to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. 4 on the clock. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
George against Paul. Now here's George. He's covered closely. Another shot. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
And George launches it from deep. O'Neal. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Davis down low. George defending. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Here's Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
One of the things through the years that you respect about Chris Paul is that competitive fire, that competitive edge he brings to every game. He really does care only about winning. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Oladipo outside. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Ferocious in his athleticism right there. Oladipo way up high.
Ball passes to Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ball's got 5 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And they're pushing it up. Throws it up high. And Davis slams it home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Pacers making their last shot.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
2 minutes remaining.
George passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Who poked away? It's George on the wing. Back to Daniels. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
To the middle. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. The 3, George. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Picked by Williamson. Ball passes to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Pass to Artest. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside Paul. And there's the lob. Ball finds Davis. No good on the shot. Here's Artest. For 3, George. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Well, Paul George demonstrating how elite he can be. It's a little tricky that time. I love it.
Paul against Oladipo. Now here's George. Not a lot of room. Oladipo outside. Pass to O'Neal. George outside. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
George passes to O'Neal. George feels it out a bit. And the jam by George.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The kick out to Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ball's got 8.
And aggressiveness from Lonzo showing that he's getting better and better at these quick offensive decisions.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. And stolen by Williamson. George with a steal. Oh, there's the alley. And here we go. The Pelicans running again. Here's Paul. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 7-point Pelican lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's George. That one a little long.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Ball against George. The kick out to Ball. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
To the paint. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
New Orleans in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Paul taking his time here. Ball outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. George outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And Ball gets it to go.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Ball. Oladipo against Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to George. There's the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Ball passes to Davis. George with a steal.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
That's a pretty sweet dish there by Paul George, just selfless on that play.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That one goes in. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And here's George. 18 points for him. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
George against Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Tipped away. Ball with a steal. Williamson outside. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice to see Zion using his outside game. His jumper's a good weapon for him.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Artest, hounded by Ball. Artest can't get it to go.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Ball. The D's right on it. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Over Oladipo. Misses off the left iron. Indiana trailing here. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Ball looks over the floor. Picked by Williamson. Ball into the lane. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. George outside. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And he drives in. Another steal. Here's Artest. Give him 8 points now. From the line. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Paul. Pass to Ball. Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Outside for Davis. The three from Ball. Paul George pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. O'Neal passes to George. Here's O'Neal out to Oladipo. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. For the lead. And he connects with a jumper. George has got 20.
The poise right there from Paul George. That's just a veteran that has no panic in his game.
Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. And Williamson throws it down.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. 4-3. Nice shot by George. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a masterful performance from PG tonight, looking like the all-NBA guy he is.
All no good. Indiana leading. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. George outside. Misses the three. Right side Davis. Williamson looking around to the inside. The three from Ball. Drains the triple. 21 points in the game.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Zion Williamson out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Ball finds Davis. Ball with it. George defending. Fires from 14. Ball no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
George passes to Daniels. Back to George. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Rejected by George.
Always been a tight defender. George not slowing down with age.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. Back to Paul. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Is Davis competing in the All-Star Slam Dunk contest? I give him a 48.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Stolen by Davis. And he lobs it up. Picked it out of midair. Paul against George. Oladipo left side. Paul with a steal. Here's Ball. George with the block. The 3. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Davis. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. George outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Ball passes to Paul. Over Oladipo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
CP3 so good at initiating contact and just irritating the defense.
Paul hits them both. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Paul George stepping up big time.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul with it. The kick out to Ball. Nifty move. Going inside. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. Paul for three. Pacers with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George drives in, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And that's going to be a foul on New Orleans.
How many times have we seen Paul George single-handedly just close out games by himself? We'll see if this is one of those times.
George hits them both.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Ball outside. Crafty move. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Indiana on offense. Now George. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The drive by Paul. Outside for Davis. There's Ball with a three. And again, New Orleans, no good.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Here's George. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 1. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
An elite player in this league. I mean, George understands he needs to come through at the line in clutch moments. Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Davis finds Davis. Takes the 3. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Timeout called. The Pacers. overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got ball. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, you play pick and roll offense, you've got the perfect point guard in Paul. That's a lot of P's.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Tries it from the top of the key, and perfection right through the net. George has got 33.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Ball passes to Davis. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Over to the left wing. Wide open look. Another one falls for Indiana. 4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Here's Paul. The 3 from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And George launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Knocked away. Here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. Pass to Artest. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Here's Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Robbed. Now the Pacers on the move. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Paul's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Davis from long range. It falls! Oh, an enormous 3-pointer!
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of situation. Outstanding at finding ways to score in the clutch.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Money from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
George for 3, rebounded by New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ball passes to Paul. Inside, kicks it out to Williamson, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's Williamson. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. to take the lead. And the layup is up and in. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
I feel like Zion with that quickness, guys are just not ready for that first step.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first.
We talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
For 3, George gets the 3 to fall. George has got 39.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Davis. Puts the move on. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Indiana trailing here. George outside. Drives to the hoop. For 3, O'Neal. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Ball against Oladipo. Ball passes to Davis. Down low. Ball finds Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oladipo outside. George against Williamson. Offensive board. Out to Oladipo. Fires the 3. Daniels. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Oladipo outside. For 3, O'Neal. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Davis has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Tries again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Now here's Ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson inside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Pass to Artest. Huge basket to tie the game.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
New Orleans calls timeout. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Picked by Williamson. Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a 3rd overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. George outside. Out to Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation. Paul George got it there.
Ball finds Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
George outside. From about 19. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Here's Paul. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. George outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
There's the 3. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Paul. Ball's got 28 points for the game.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Oladipo outside. Ball against George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own. I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Indiana leading. Oladipo, the pass to George. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Ball passes to Davis. Pass to Davis. Outside Davis. 4 on the clock. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Daniels. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
George draws the double. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Williamson passes to Ball. Picked by Williamson. Ball finds Williamson. Knocked loose. George against Davis. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Davis can't hit. Deflected.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Indiana ball.
And so it's Indiana.
I just can't let you
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Victor Oladipo. O'Neal is out there with our test. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's George. And the three off target.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Davis. And it's sent back by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Outside for Davis. Just 3 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got the first points up on the board here for New Orleans. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Paul passes to Davis. Inside, Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George double teamed. Oladipo for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Outside, Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And finished off by O'Neal.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis missing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Ball with the bucket. Davis against George. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Indiana moving it around. Second chance shot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
All up top. Outside, Ball. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. He kicks the ball. Davis with a screen on George. Davis drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. Indiana leading. George passes to Daniels. And here's the fast break. And Davis puts it in.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now, here is George. 1:46 left in the first quarter. And again, it's Indiana. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Ball goes in, feeds it to Williamson. Here he goes. Ball finds Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Davis has got 5 now.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. Passes it to Paul. Kicks it to Williamson. Floats it up for Williamson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's George. He has 5. And O'Neal is right there. He has 6.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis dishes the ball. Throws it up high. It's stolen. The 3 from George. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3. And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. And George with the stop.
Man, after all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
Paul kicks to Davis. Left side, Ball. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana leading by 6. Artest the pass to George. Launches it. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And here's George for 3. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And Davis can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now George. Davis missing from long range.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Empowering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Indiana.
George against Davis. Indiana moving it around. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here's George. 16 points for him. Nailed from three-point land.
For 3.
George has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
The shot by Paul, nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And Indiana, another three.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Davis dishes to Davis. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 8.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's one free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. And here is O'Neal. It's tipped. Here's Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, Oladipo with that burst of speed elevates high off the drive to finish with authority.
Ball kicks to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Launches a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
The offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Put your hands together, fans, for your
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis puts it in.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
George way outside from beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
George has got 25 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Baron Davis. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here is Daniels. Back to George. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. From deep, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Now Ball. A 3 ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. The pass to Oladipo. Ball against George. Shot from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. He's got 27.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Davis against George. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Ball finds Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Davis drives in, and it's Davis with the jam.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. George has got 29.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
High arcing shot. Out that one, the NBA lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Baron Davis.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
O'Neal passes to Oladipo. They set the screen. George dishes to Artest, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Back to George. Shot clock at 6. For the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Indiana.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis sets a screen. Ball goes in. Poked away. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. Indiana leading by 9. From deep, George, and Indiana another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Can't throw down the putback. 1:27 left in the 3rd quarter. O'Neal passes to George. Stolen by Ball. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Paul George with the steal. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Now here's Ball. And they get it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pelicans trail by 14. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Williamson throws it down.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Now here is George. He has 35. Oladipo for 3. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal a screen on Davis. And a deep 3 from George. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Davis dishes the ball. Davis inside. Paul George with the steal. Here's Oladipo, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
I'll tell you, you cannot shake Chris Paul when he's locked in. His defense is as good as it gets.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Oladipo. On the court for Indiana. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Artest. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here's George. Drives to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
Williamson kicks to Paul. Back to Williamson. Shot on the wing. Good work there as it goes.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
George way outside. And the Pacers another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's the three. Pelicans pull it in. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Davis, that's for two. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Drills it from outside.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half. Poke loose. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Deflects the pass. Davis the pass to Paul. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Outside, George. Fires from deep. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Oladipo. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Paul with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
George goes back up. Outside Artest. In the corner, George with it. Just 5 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. Oladipo for 3. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Paul. Williamson kicks to Davis. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Can't connect from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's George on the wing. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 49 points in the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Outside, George. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
The kick out to Ball. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Ball's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's George. Indiana moving the ball around. Puts up a deep 3. Davis with some nice deep. Ring shot on the way, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Stolen by Ball.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
The lead now cut to single digits.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Drills the three-pointer. George has got 55.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Williamson, a screen on Oladipo. Floats it up for Williamson.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Artest in at the three, small forward.
And Chris Paul is known for his lockdown D. If you aren't careful with the ball, he will swipe it clean.
Here's Oladipo, and Davis with the block. And they recover it. Pass to Oladipo, stolen by Davis. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. And he buries his first look.
Good body control by Paul George. Shakes off the contact and gets the points.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Pacers substitution.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis against George. And Davis gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And stolen by Paul. All by himself. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Paul. The open look. Rebounded by Daniels.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Here's the pick. Here's Artest. Cashes in the 12-footer. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ball. Pacers with a rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
For three, George knocks it down from distance. George has got 5 now.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Fades away. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Kicks it to George. Some room here for George.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
We're seeing the two-way talent of Zion, and he's only going to get better.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Ball passes to Davis. The kick out to Ball. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. For 3. McGinnis with a rebound. Indiana trailing here. Poke loose. Paul with a steal. Left side Davis. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Paul. No points yet. And a miss there on the triple. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Oladipo outside. Here he goes. Down low. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis drives in. Outside Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Pass to Daniels. Now here's George. Now Oladipo. And there's the screen. The shake. Again, the Pacers good for 2 more.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Davis against George. Davis down low. Ball passes to Davis. He takes it in and finished off by Davis.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Shot from the top of the key. The putback. Outside for Davis. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back right after this.
13.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Now here's Oladipo. Pass to McGinnis. Back to Oladipo.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Indiana, Victor Oladipo. At the line for 2.
And Oladipo drops them both. New Orleans in the lead. Davis, the pass to Paul. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
To the left wing. Outside for Davis. Ooh, poked away. Right wing. Here's Artest. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Williamson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Oladipo, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there, and there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans. The free throw drops for Oladipo. And Oladipo drops them both. The Pelicans trail. Ball passes to Davis. And there's the drive.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Got it. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
And at this stage in Chris Paul's career, he relies on experience as much as athleticism in transition.
George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
That free throw good from Davis.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possessed are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
Oladipo against Paul from the high post. Davis with a rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Takes it inside. Ball left side.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Paul against Oladipo. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Paul gets it to go.
There isn't more aware player on the court. Chris Paul sees everything all the time.
Here's Artest, pounded by Ball. Will it go? A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, leading by 5. Outside Paul. Into the lane. Pass the ball. That's tipped. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Here's Oladipo. He has 6. There's a minute 47 left in the second period. Here's George with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead. And it's Pelicans ball. Paul passes to Davis. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Oladipo, the pass to McGinnis. George scanning the floor. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Paul drives in. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
They set the pick. Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Artest. Another one falls for Indiana.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside Davis. Oh, sweet move. And Davis slams it home.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For three, Oladipo, and the three-pointer goes. Oladipo's got 7 points for the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Paul. Keeps it alive. It's rebounded by George. With 1 on the clock. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Chris Paul. Paul is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
Count that bucket. And Indiana leads by 1.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Outside Paul. To the left side wing. The 3 from Ball. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Artest. Here's McGinnis. George outside. Clock at 6. From the baseline. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Ball off the drive. And here's Williamson. Kicked by Williamson. Right side Paul. To the middle. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw good from Davis. And he makes both free throws. Here's Oladipo. 11 points in the game. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
The drive by Paul. Williamson for 3. Here's Ball. Can't hit from in close. Indiana trailing here. To the inside. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Ball outside. There's the drive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Defensive foul. Victor Oladipo.
That one misses for Ball.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Williamson passes to Davis. Back to Williamson. The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Artest. McGinnis, the pass to George. Hits the trifecta. George has got 6 in the quarter.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball finds Paul. Got a piece of it. And they're running. Nice move. Pass to McGinnis. It's George on the wing.
2 minutes.
For the tie, 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
The kick out to Ball. Williamson for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Davis. 14 points for him. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Here's McGinnis, covered by Williamson. Pass to Daniels. They set a pick. Here's Artest. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Paul passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Fires for 3. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 4 rebounds in the game. George left side. Back to Daniels. There's 31 seconds left in the third. That one no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. The drive by Paul. The kick out to Ball. On the wing, Davis. Driving to the basket. Back to Williamson. 5 to shoot. And there's the lob. And Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Second team foul.
And Oladipo no good on that one. Not going to go that time. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Now here's Ball. Davis a screen. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
For 3, George knocks down the long J. George has got 21 points in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Here's McGinnis. Soft touch off the glass.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis. And finished off by Davis!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Daniels. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul for 3. Counted from distance.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Stripped away. Pass to Artest from the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Ball from deep three-point land. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
When he pulls up way outside, Chris Paul is a confident guy who measures his shots very well.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Artest, hounded by Ball. Here's Daniels. To the wing on the left. For three, George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10-point lead. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's McGinnis, covered by Williamson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Here's Ball. Williamson outside. Back to Ball. Picked by Williamson. Ball passes to Paul. 4-3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Outside Davis. Pulls up on the wing. Kept alive. Can't connect. And so New
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Gervin. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Dampier. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin. Levitating Iceman going upstairs.
Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Drexler drawing the double team. Here's Malone. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. What a move, showing off the handles there.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Back to Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gervin's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A shot by McGrady, no good. A deep 3 from Leonard. Dampier, the pass to Gervin. There's a screen by Robinson. Another shot. Duncan finds Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shot clock at 5. Gervin fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Even some hard physical D can't trip up Gervin. Ever cool. He gets his shot to fall just like he wants it to.
Houston making a switch. Sampson's checked in. Now, here is Harden. Clyde Drexler on the wing. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Gervin against McGrady. And Gervin kicks to Dampier. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail. Pass to McGrady. Goes up from the top of the key. Hands the shot with nobody near him. McGrady's got 7 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
You got to get out on George Gervin, extend that D. The Iceman's got into gym range, folks.
Here's McGrady. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. In the corner, Gervin with it. There's the drive, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. From downtown, and it's McGrady that time on the assist by Olajuwon. McGrady's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Rockets. Gervin for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. Gervin surveying the D. From the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Here's McGrady. Rips it home after the terrific move.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Here's Duncan. Olajuwon with the block. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. McGrady kicks to Olajuwon. Sampson dishes to McGrady. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's Duncan. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for San Antonio, Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then it's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here is McGrady. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
A nice shot by Gervin.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Pass to McGrady. The three. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Gervin. 21 points in the game. Duncan inside. McGrady covering. 4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Leonard, no luck. McGrady with the ball. He's against Dampier, and that one's good. McGrady.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
So it's San Antonio now. Outside Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here is McGrady. George Gervin getting it to go from deep. Leonard with the steal. Now Gervin. 26 points for him. To the middle. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Gervin against McGrady. Over Gervin. Now here's Drexler. He's covered closely. Here's McGrady. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Gervin passes to Robinson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Gervin missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
McGrady, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Rockets. It's Gervin on the wing. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Duncan kicks to Dampier. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Stolen by Harden. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Sampson, the pass to Harden. To the inside. Here's Sampson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now just a 1-point San Antonio lead. It's deflected. Drexler with the steal. And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by Gervin. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden outside. Duncan with the block. Left side, Gervin. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A fader. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Here's Dampier. Still without a basket. Left side, Gervin, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 7-point San Antonio lead.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got Harden. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Sampson in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here is McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Down low. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Gervin for 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. McGrady passes to Harden. Back to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady kicks to Drexler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Gervin against McGrady. Duncan outside. Gervin outside. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
McGrady against Gervin, and Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. They get it back. They shoot again. Duncan's to Gervin. It's stolen by McGrady.
And That's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Olajuwon passes to Sampson. Here's McGrady. Hits it from three-point range. McGrady's got 24 points.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
George Gervin, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Let's go. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from McGrady.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Here's Gervin. San Antonio again missing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The shot by McGrady, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Basket good. Dampier's got his first bucket in this one.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
A wide open look for Drexler. The three-pointer no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Sampson kicks to Harden. Gets a very good look and converts. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the dunk by Duncan.
Nice finish that time by Duncan, rising up to polish off that lob pass.
Olajuwon against Duncan. McGrady outside. Connects from three-point range. McGrady's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Houston. San Antonio leading. Gervin finds Duncan. Back to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gervin's got 7 points for the quarter. McGrady against Gervin. Now, here is McGrady. Defense is right there. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for Houston.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. Sampson's got 6 rebounds in the game. For the lead, back to Drexler. Here's the 3. Olajuwon the pass to Harden. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Puts one up from 19. And that one's good. Gervin. Gervin's got 39.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox.
Oh!
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Houston on top, up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Duncan. Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. From outside the arc. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Olajuwon. McGrady's got 13 points in the second half. Gervin with it. Now McGrady defending. Takes the 3. Here's Robinson. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Drexler passes to Harden. Basket counts. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
Harden is maddening to defend. I mean, you're right up on him. You've got him bodied up, and it still doesn't do any good.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Dampier to Gervin. Inside. The rebound by Harden. Rockets leading by 3. McGrady outside. The feed to Olajuwon. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Gervin. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Assist goes to
Gervin's got 45 points.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And San Antonio called for the foul.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better. And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and a 3-point advantage.
Gervin, the open look. Bullseye. Gervin's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The tray. Good on the triple. Gervin's got 50 points.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Harden, some solid defense from Robinson.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
From deep, Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dampier to Gervin. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McGrady against Leonard. Second shot opportunity, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
It's not just the fact that Sampson is 7'4", but Sticks is hard to guard because he moves well and has great skill.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Harden looking it over. The pass to Sampson. Kicks it out to Harden. Six to shoot. That one a little long.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's McGrady. Gervin pulls it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Robinson passes to Gervin. A second chance effort. It's deflected.
And Sampson literally takes away a...
Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gervin, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Outside Harden. And counted from 19 feet away.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Here's Gervin. It's deflected. Harden from outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gervin. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Six to shoot. Puts up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Inside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. With the drive.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Houston foul. 5, Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. To the wing, right side. Here's Drexler. Another one falls for Houston.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Gervin. No good on the 3. Houston in the lead. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside for Harden. Here's Drexler. Harden, the pass to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
No good on the free throw.
Gracie McGrady. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Pulls it from the top of the key. Gervin with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. And there's a pick. Pass to McGrady. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for Houston.
That one misses. Here's Drexler. Outside for Harden. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 12.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Olajuwon. No made baskets yet. Here's McGrady. And that one good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Gervin. And there's another one for the Spurs. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Here's Malone. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. It's stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Gervin, no good. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Rockets ahead, leading by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
10.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2-guard. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Harden surveying the D. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Robinson with a steal. Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. Out left to the wing. Here's Dampier. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Driving inside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Here's Gervin. And he makes it on the layup. Gervin's got 8 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Drives to the hoop. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180, once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20. He now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. Yeah?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Drexler, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's McGrady from the high post. The rebound by Duncan.
And he's very confident from that range. He can't make him off.
To the inside.
2 minutes.
Out to the wing. Here's Gervin. Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McGrady, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Dampier. Sends it home from three-point land. Dampier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Robinson with a steal. It's intercepted. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Here's Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Houston leads by 12.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. On the take. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Here's Gervin. 13 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Here's Robinson with the clock winding down. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
24 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Dampier. Here's Gervin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Gervin. And the 3 off target. And so it's Houston earning this break in the action. Up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together. Get loud for Valhalla. Once again, fans.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Here's Gervin. And there's another one for the Spurs. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Spurs foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8. Robinson with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Pass to Gervin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Off target from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Dampier. No good on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to McGrady. Blocked! Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Rockets ball.
Left side, Harden. Clock at 6. And another miss by Houston. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard on the wing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Robinson. No one near him. A again, the Spurs score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Olajuwon passes to McGrady. And there's the drop. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. They set the screen. Here's Gervin. Up again. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. From behind the arc. He buries it from three. Drexler's got 12 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Gervin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
George Gervin taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Harden with it. 18 points for him. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. 13 feet out. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dampier. Three-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tries the spin move. Harden with pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. Takes it inside. Outside for Harden. From the high post, he drills it. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Here's Gervin, and he dunks it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Harden, the pass to Drexler. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
There's a screen. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gervin. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. More 2K action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Three-pointer, Harden buries it from 3. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. Here's McGrady. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Pass to McGrady. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Here's Gervin. Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pulls up. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Gervin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
To the right side. Down low. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Lets it go from 11. Here's Gervin. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Three-pointer, Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. There's a screen. The 3. Sinks the tray. Gervin's got 37.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Three-pointer, Harden. The shot that time not on target. San Antonio trailing here. Duncan, pass to Gervin. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
That's good from Harden. 1:57 left in the final quarter. Pass to Dampier. Now Leonard. Here's Gervin. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. The shot no good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Houston in the lead. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to McGrady. Outside Harden. Here's Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. McGrady, the pass to Harden. The 3 is up. The rebound by Duncan.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Leonard outside from about 19, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Rockets on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Is Gervin. The long distance three is buried. Gervin's got 40 points. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Gervin, no good. The Rockets on offense. They're leading by 8. Harden, deep three-point land. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Gervin. Connects on the 17-footer.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually a
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Parker in at the 5.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Leonard. San Antonio again missing. Here's McGrady. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Gervin. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Leonard with the steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. The pass to McGrady. The baseline J. And too long on the shot.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
It's Spurs ball.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Here's Harden. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You can't lose Harden there. He slipped inside there and made them pay.
On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Here's Parker. Off the left rim and out. McGrady against Gervin. Passes it to Malone. Back to McGrady. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Hands it from downtown. McGrady's got 5 now.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Duncan with a screen on Hart. Parker outside. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Now here's Parker. And he gets it to go. He's got 5.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
Parker against Harden. Olajuwon outside. Here's McGrady. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Duncan. No scoring in this one. Drexler finds Olajuwon. Drexler up top. He's covered by Leonard. Malone, a screen on Parker. Kicks it out to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. And another 3 for Houston.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Count it.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Drexler with the steal. And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. Stolen by Duncan. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here's Malone. Still yet to score.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
It's Spurs ball.
And the Spurs with possession. They trail by 9 points.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Harden dishes to Drexler. For 3, here's Malone. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
It feels like the 3-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
On the court for San Antonio. Tony Parker is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Here's Drexler. Malone, the pass to Drexler. Back to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Robinson. And it's in there.
And with his combination of speed and strength, Robinson is devastating off the drive. And a little contact is not going to slow him down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Harden hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Duncan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Olajuwon passes to Harden. There's the dish to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
San Antonio again missing. Houston in the lead. Takes it inside. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw missing.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Spurs trail by 10. Gervin surveying the D. Off target with his 3. Gervin's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Pass to Harden. It's stolen by Duncan. And here is Parker. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Harden against Parker. Harden dishes to McGrady. Knocked loose. And Drexler has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Duncan with the block.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Now here's Duncan. Scoreless thus far. McGrady kicks to Olajuwon. Drexler against Parker. The wide open look for Drexler. Again, the Rockets score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The Spurs shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. That free throw good from Leonard.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive player of the year caliber guy on the wing, and can also carry you offensively.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Parker. He has 5. Robinson a screen on Harden. Parker with no one around. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Houston leading by 12. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Guarded by Gervin. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And the foul on George Gervin. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the 2nd quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. On the wing, Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Trains the 3-pointer. Parker's got 8 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort got burned on that one.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 9. Drexler passes to Harden. Houston moving the ball around. Drexler drives in, and the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And Harden launches it from deep. There's the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker to the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim Duncan picks one up. For Houston, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Parker. 8 points for him. Out to Gervin. Passes to Duncan. Robinson a screen on Drexler. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Drexler left side. Kicks it to McGrady. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Harden outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 13-point game. Buries the long-range jumper.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Harden outside to the inside. McGrady outside. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Spurs trail by 10. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Gervin. Wants to get it to Duncan and does. Stolen by Harden. McGrady kicks to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now McGrady. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Driving in. Olajuwon. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Out to Gervin. No good on the 3. Gervin's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Drexler up top. 14 points for him. And it goes down 2 points.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impacts. Kevin?
A great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. And here's Harden. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Olajuwon on the wing. Houston moving it around. Drexler against Leonard. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now here's Parker. He's got 8. Out to Duncan from past the arc. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
A deep 3 from Leonard. They grabbed their own miss. Out to Duncan. Parker outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Parker's got 10 points in the game.
And the screen and roll, an excellent choice there. Parker only needs a small amount of room to get his shot on.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And he gets the bucket. He's got 11.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Leonard from deep 3-point land. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Drexler finds Olajuwon. Leonard against Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Malone, a screen on Parker. Houston needs to get a shot up. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. It's stolen by McGrady. Stolen by Robinson. And so it's the Houston Rockets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly.
37.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. And here's Drexler outside. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Drexler. And Houston again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Harden finds Olajuwon. This one for three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Outside, Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. Harden the pass to Drexler.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McGrady. Duncan with the block. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Robinson kicks to Parker. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by McGrady. Rockets leading by 16. Harden left side. McGrady against Gervin. McGrady dishes to Harden. 4 on the shot clock. Over Robinson. Kicks it out to Drexler. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And here's Leonard from 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Gervin pulls it in. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 18. Parker. Gervin passes to Parker.
2 minutes remaining.
He kicks to Duncan. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the fourth. Offensive rebound.
Tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
Out to Gervin, and it's Parker in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Drexler drives in, and Drexler throws it down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
McGrady up top, covered by Gervin. Malone a screen on Gervin. McGrady kicks to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Drexler with the screen for Olajuwon. And out of bounds is San Antonio gains possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Parker drives in. Leonard on the wing. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Snatched up. Stolen by Robinson. Duncan against Malone. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Again, Leonard missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Shot by Gervin, no good. He dishes it to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Baylor. And And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Pass to Harrison. Durant against James.
Los Angeles foul. Elgin Baylor. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Barry. On the wing, Durant. They shoot again. Goes up with it again. Pass to Harrison. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. And Davis slams it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
For 3, Durant. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5 points.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
They grab their own miss. O'Neal, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
So it's the Lakers now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Durant against James. On the wing, Durant. 7 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bryant, no good. The Warriors leading. Durant drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
At the line for the Warriors,
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. James against Durant. Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Bryant, the pass to James. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. Outside Davis. Oh, deflected. Durant against James. Durant, the pass to Davis. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal from outside the arc. And it's James with the 3. James has got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Harrison. He's scoreless. Outside Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Out to James. Pass to Arizin. Back to Durant. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 2 on the clock. The layup off target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Warriors on top. They're up by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Arizin. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. O'Neal's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Arizin, pass to Durant. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Bryant outside. Pass to Baylor. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Durant looking around. Takes a 3. And Worthy pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant against James. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Arizin. It's tipped. Stolen by Bryant. Tries it from 19. And that one's good. Bryant's got his second basket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
They set the pick. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. They get it back. Chamberlain. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Baylor. This one for 3. Barry pulls it in. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's the 3. Durant against James. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Golden State leads by 14.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's O'Neal. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Los Angeles.
So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Outside Durant. Outside for Davis. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 5.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
And he makes it.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From the top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 30 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
They get it back. Pass to Baylor. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Worthy. Goes back up. Tries yet again. And he lays it in.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when a shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James finds Bryant. From deep 3-point range. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Over to the wing. Outside Durant. Fires high post. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. 15-point game. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. It's stolen by James. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Golden State with it. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Durant against James. Clock at 6. Durant has the open look. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Up top, Durant. He's got 32 points. Here's Barry. Nails the wide open jumper.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
James outside. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen. Durant, the pass to Davis. Back to Durant. Outside Davis. Pass to Harrison. Now Durant. Check by James. 4 on the clock. Fades. Durant's shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Baylor, the pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Durant against James. Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Bryant, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Davis from long range. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Give him 8.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And here's Bryant outside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Bryant against Davis. Pass to Baylor. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Harrison, pass to Durant.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. They set the pick. Lets it go.
Listen, still one of the elite defenders in the game, and certainly one of the most versatile. LeBron James doing defensive work.
Bryant against Davis. Bryant, no good. Outside Durant. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. No good off the back of the rim. The Lakers really having a tough go here. James finds Bryant. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's James in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Bryant, the pass to James. Off target with the 3. James has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Harrison.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's the screen by Bryant. And he's going for the lob. Oh, swiped away. Here's Harrison. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Bryant inside. Check by Davis. Shoots from the baseline. Tries it from the top of the key. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The deep 3 from Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's now the Warriors with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Lots of room. Again, the Warriors score. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Launches a three, and Bryant good for three. Bryant's got 16 in the second half.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Baylor. Here's Bryant. The three ball. And another three for the Lakers. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The crossover. And finished off by Davis.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Davis has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the three. Bryant's got 26 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
There's a screen. Outside Durant. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Durant gets it to go.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Shoots from 12. And that one's good. Bryant, 28 points for him.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
To the paint. Pass to Barry. Now here's Durant. From deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant with it. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bryant. O'Neal inside. Here's Worthy. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now here's Durant. Here's the pick from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 52 points.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On target from range. Bryant's got 31 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's the triple. Off on that one. And so
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And there's Davis. Bryant against Davis. Kobe, the pass to Baylor. Back to Kobe. 5 to shoot. Here's Baylor. Outside for Davis. It's up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
There are so many dimensions to AD's game. Shooting threes, just another thing he does well.
To the wing on the left. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. KD looking around. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Chamberlain with a screen on Davis, and that one's good. Durant.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The shot is good by Baylor.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Outside Durant. KD on the wing. Lets it fly from 18. And he overshot that one, missing. And here is Baylor. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Warriors trail. KD on the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now here's Shaq. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Davis. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
James dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Baylor. Here's Kobe. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul. West is checked in for Anthony Davis.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers.
And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Davis. West with the steal. Shaq kicks it to West. Lets it go with a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis finds KD. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's West. James sets the screen for West. Driving inside. Bryant has the open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Barry. He has yet to score. Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Usually in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
For 3, West. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Baron Davis picks one up. Good on the second free throw.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Pass to KD. Here's Harrison. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Harrison laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
3 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. Baylor's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Baylor. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the 2nd quarter. No good from Baylor.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Pulls it up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Davis, the pass to KD. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. With the crossover.
Oh, he went.
That was nice.
And that's just knowing where you are in the shot clock. Durant with a terrific bailout.
Now, here is O'Neal. Nothing on the board. Baylor kicks it to West. Going inside. And here's Bryant outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
The Warriors lead it. James in the high post. James against Durant. Pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
A high-level score once KD gets cooking.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
KD against LeBron. Can he keep it going? And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And here's Kobe from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Harrison. Outside, KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
West passes to Kobe. Kicks it out to Baylor. On the wing, Kobe. Lakers passing it around. West finds James. Tries again. It's hauled in by Barry.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Driving the lane, and Harrison gets it to go.
finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Harrison. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
West kicks to Kobe. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. KD against James. Chamberlain a screen. KD, that's for two. Rebound by Kobe.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Back to Baylor. And a wide open look for James. And the three ball is good. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
James against Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. The offensive rebound. Outside, KD. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. It's stolen by Davis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Chamberlain's checked in.
Your Lakers, number 13, Wilt Chamberlain.
Bryant looking over the floor. Chamberlain against James. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Durant for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Davis. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Barrett.
So difficult to stick with LeBron cutting off the pick and roll, one of his bread and butter moves.
Now here's Durant. 17-foot shot on the way. Outside Baylor. West outside. Offline with his 3.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Kobe. KD finds Davis. Back to Durant. Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. The Lakers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. O'Neal's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Bryant.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Count it, and the Warrior lead is has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from LeBron.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the pass to Barry. They set the pick. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Baylor, guarded closely. Baylor is screen on Durant. James dishes to Baylor, and the dunk by Baylor.
Hard to stop even when you know it's coming. LeBron waits for just the right moment, delivers the perfect pass.
Now here's Durant. 26 points for him. With the drive, all sorts of time, and that one good. Barry's got his first bucket of the night.
Beautiful ball movement, draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
LeBron is screen on Davis. Here's West. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kicks it out to Baylor. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
James, the pass to Baylor. And the Lakers with another miss. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Who wants a t-shirt? I can't hear you. Give it up one more time for your Lakers.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Arizon.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
KD a screen on Bryant. Durant wide open. He fires. Drains the 19-footer. That's 28 points for KD.
The mid-range, such a staple of KD's game. His size and high release, all you can do is hope he misses.
Down low, Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's KD. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. For 3, Kobe. Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Outside, KD. Beyond the arc. Elgin Baylor with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. James finds O'Neal. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Durant, that's good. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half. Up top, Kobe. To the paint, here's O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. West is out there with Bryant. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Baylor in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Knocked away. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
KD against LeBron. Corner 3 for Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's blocked. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 10. West outside. Kicks it to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. They get a hand on it. Shaq kicks it to West. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Bucket is good. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Davis dishes to KD. Goes up on the wing and right on target with the swish. KD's got 38 points.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
James against KD. James, the pass to West. Drives to the hoop. Shot clock at 5. Bryant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And the rejection by James. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. LeBron against Durant. The 3. The putback. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Shaq kicks to LeBron. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron, a screen on Chamberlain. West, right side. Baylor passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
KD finds Davis. Durant sets a screen for Davis. Back to Durant. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. KD's got 40 points.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from James. Here's Harrison. Bryant defending. Outside for KD. Puts it up. Releases from the wing and drills it. 42 points for Kevin Durant.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
And James throws it down hard.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:25 left in the 4th quarter. outside, KD. That shot wide open. Durant's got 44.
And having Kevin Durant is such a luxury. At times, you can give him the ball and just get out of the way.
Outside, Kobe. Lets the three fly. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by James. And James throws it down hard.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 7.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The free throw off from O'Neal. Now here's Durant. From deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some.
You better start picking him up at half court. KD is that kind of shooter.
So we see the Warriors.
coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson.
Yeah, an explosive athlete, the precursor to the high flyers, prone to the spectacular. Baylor with the strong move.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. Thompson scanning the floor. Takes a three. Davis with a rebound. Here's James. To the wing on the left. Launches it. Anthony Davis, and that's good.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
And there's a pick to the middle. It's stolen away. Now the Lakers moving it up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Curry gets the bucket.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Bryant, the pass to James. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. There's the drive, and slam dunk by James.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Outside Durant. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's James with the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
James, rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Curry surveys. Outside, Green. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Baylor. Davis a screen. From downtown. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 5 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Davis. Pass to Baylor. A minute 31 left in the first. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's James. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Green. No points so far. Thompson left side. Here's Durant. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's James from the arc. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Pass to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3. You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
It's stolen by Curry. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Lakers on top, up by 12. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible. One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. For 3, Durant. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a 14-point game. Back to Thompson. Takes the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. James against Green. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Green. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. 4-3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner 3s in his sleep.
Davis with a screen on Green. Curry with a steal. Thompson left side. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. It's James on the wing. Green covering. Green against James. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 5.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Green for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Baylor. Outside Davis. Plenty of space. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Los Angeles leads by 15.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Stolen by Davis. James passes to Baylor. On the wing, Davis. James, a screen on Durant. And it's Davis penetrating. James outside. LeBron on the go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
The underrated defense of Steph Curry, going coast to coast.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you asked them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. James against Green. James outside. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's an 18-point lead. James can't get it to go. 17 seconds left in the second. Thompson fires from way outside. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Here's Baylor. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Left side, Green. Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Davis a screen. And there's James from the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lets it go from the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 18.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Three-pointer, no good. Outside Curry. Into the lane.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Connects on the foul line jumper. 10 points for him.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Davis with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Baylor. Davis with room to shoot. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
He shoots it. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And a deep 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And James launches it from deep. Pass to Davis. .141 left in the third quarter. The Lakers with another miss. The deep 3 from Durant. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3, James. And here's Bryant outside. The offensive rebound from behind the arc. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Here's Curry. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. The kick to Durant. Another shot. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And finished off by Davis.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Davis against Durant. Outside Davis. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Curry. Bryant from deep three-point land. O'Neal on the wing. This one for 3. Got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Stolen by Thompson. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Lakers ahead, running away with it. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James passes to Baylor. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3.
Woo! That man is laser
focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up. They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's O'Neal. The Warriors pull it in.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Stolen by Davis. There's the three. Kept alive. That shot is off. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Pass to Durant. For three. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
James passes to Davis. Here's Baylor. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Green. Outside Durant. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Durant. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And the shot goes down.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. A nice shot by Bryant.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Bryant against Curry. Fires from deep. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here he goes.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Puts up a deep three. Curry with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Davis. Here's Baylor. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. The three. On the wing, Curry. Wide open look. Here's Durant. Goes up again. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
That one's good for 2. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here. And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
The three from Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend. Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
The shot by James, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Trailing by 13. The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
From the arc. Davis with a rebound. And James launches it from deep. The Warriors pull it in. So we see the Lakers.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. He's out there with Rodman. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Here's Bing. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Hudson kicks to Young. Throws it up high. It's stolen. Here's Bing. Covered by Smith. Shoots the 3. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
The shot. And Detroit again with the bucket. Here's Atlanta. 7-point differential. To the inside. It's stolen by Hill. Here's the break. Rodman with the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here's Young after Dennis Rodman's bucket there. 5 on the clock. Here's Hudson. Off target from 3-point range. And here are the Pistons now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Bing. Defended by Young. And that one's good. Bing.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here is Young. Here's Hudson. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Bing, and it's denied. And they're able to recover. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Hudson. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here is Hamilton. Still without a basket. There's the pick. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Rodman with a screen on Young. He's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line.
I've heard Bing say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure
pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes, and he forces one there, drawing the foul.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. The Hawks trail by 14. Young dishes to Hudson. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Drops in the layup for two. Hudson's got 8 points.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Bing. He's got 20. Lanier. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. No good from Hudson.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. For the three. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 23.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Hudson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Just 3 on the clock. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
And so it's Detroit. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Pistons have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for the Pistons, Dennis Rodman is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Bing in at the point guard position. No good from Hudson.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Going inside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Bing, defended by Young. They set the pick. Inside, 5 to shoot.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Hawks trail by 19, and there's the pass to Caldwell. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Young passes to Hudson. It's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. Knocks it loose.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Hudson. 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations. The ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yep, you're right.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Out to the right wing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bing, the pass to Rodman. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Back to Young. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
He takes it in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. No good from Hudson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Hamilton. Here's Bing. He's got 32. Rodman with a screen on Young. To the middle. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Lanier. That three off the mark. The Hawks trail by 12. Cuts off the pass. Here's Bing. Pass to Lanier. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Bing.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. It's good, and the Pistons lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Pettit.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Outside Hill. Here's Bing. Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And so we conclude the first half. It's Detroit. They lead by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Detroit leading by 14. We've got Smith. Young is out there with Hudson, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Bing, and Detroit again with the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. A nice shot by Hudson.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Bing. He has 38 in the game. He kicks it to Hamilton. Takes a 3. Grant Hill on the wing. Pass to Bing. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Young. 5 points in the game. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and then Rodman with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Lets it go with the three. Detroit with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Hamilton, the pass to Bing. Kicks to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Just 4 to shoot. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 16.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
The three. Bing can't hit. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They get it back. Passes it to Young. Fires from way outside. Detroit leading by 14. The pass to Bing.
Team seconds.
Here's Bing. He has 40. And he drives in, and he jams it with authority.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Odman passes to Lanier. Here's Bing. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Smith finds Young. Pass to Hudson. Lets it go from deep. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside. Lanier goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lanier's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
No good from Hudson. Pistons leading by 17. With his first shot attempt, and the basket by Hill.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Hudson from outside off the mark. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Bing. And he has 42. Fires the three. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. .30 seconds left in the third. Young passes to Caldwell. Nifty move. He feeds it to Smith. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Young outside from the arc. Good on the triple. Young's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons lead by 19. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Rodman. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Bing. Wide open. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that one's good. Bing.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 15. Caldwell passes to Young. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Young.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Here's Bing. Hamilton left side. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hudson the pass to Pettit. Shoots it. No good from Hudson. Detroit leading by 11. Hamilton with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Here's Bing. Trains it from 17 feet out. Bing's got 51.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
There's the drive. Hamilton right side. To the wing on the left. Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Lanier. Rodman kicks to Hill. Hamilton against Young. Second shot opportunity. Nice shot by Hamilton. And the Pistons lead by 12.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Stolen away. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Down low, passes it to Caldwell. It's Young on the wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So it's Detroit now. Here's Bing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the jam by Dennis Rodman.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Hudson against Hill. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Smith.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Lanier, and that one is stuffed right through. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And when he's on the floor.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. They set the pick. Bing. It's hauled in by Pettit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Young. Out to the right wing. From the high post. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Hamilton. Going inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Hudson. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. Bing, the pass to Lanier.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Young looking over the floor.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young, can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Bing. Three-pointer off the mark. On offense, here are the Hawks. To the left wing. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. The kick out to Young. The three is up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Outside, Hill. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Bing's shot is off.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Hagan, the pass to Young. There's a screen. No good on the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Team first.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Here's Young. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Inside. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 7.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
And that one's good. Bing
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pettit drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hill drives in. Pass to Rodman to the right side. There's a screen. Here's Bing. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Right side Young. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Bing. And again, it's Detroit.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. The turnaround Jay. And he gets it to go. He's got 11.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Here's Bing. And Detroit again with the bucket. Bing's gone 4 of 8 from the field. They set a pick. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Yep, count it. Pettit's got 5.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Really left him alone that time.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
19 seconds left in the first. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Shot clock at 6.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And for Detroit, here's Bing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And for the Hawks. Here's Young. Right wing. Here's Hagan. And the Hawks with another 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 5.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Hagan. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Mutombo, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pistons trailing. Here's Bing. 16 points for him. Offensive board. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And a two-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Pure from three-point range. Bing's got 8 here in this quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
That one drops for him.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Bing. He's got 19. Down low. Here's Rodman. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Rodman's got his second basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Here's Pettit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. 1:22 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Ball stolen. And here comes the break. Young drives it in. With the drive. It's deflected. They get it back. And that one drops for him. 50 seconds left in the half. Here's Bing. To the wing, right side. Pass to Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out of it.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. On the take, and that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
Now Young. He's got 13. Pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Setting the floor for Detroit. Young, the pass to Pettit. Right side, Young to the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Detroit with it, trailing by 8. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Here's Rodman, pass to Hill. Here's Rodman. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Launches a 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
Here's Bing. 22 points for him. They set the pick from deep. Here's Lanier. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Taken away. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hamilton. Here's Bing. Guarded by Young. It's stolen. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And, Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. On the break, here's Hamilton. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Driving inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Bing, guarded by Young.
2 minutes.
Here's Hamilton. And Hagan pulls it down. The Hawks leading. Now here's Young. He's got 16. Here he goes. Down low. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 16 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Pass to Bing. To halt the run. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Hagan. Young with it. 6 to shoot. with the fadeaway. Rebound Detroit. Outside, Hill. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Pass to Bing. Let's go with a three. They get the rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Hamilton. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Young with it. 16 points for him. And that one's good.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Hawks on top. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They set the screen. Bing, the pass to Rodman. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Into the lane. Puts up a three. Buries it from 3. Pettit's got 19 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And that one's good. Bing.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Bing, the pass to Lanier. Blocked again! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. From the inbound. Rebounded by the Hawks. Hill with the steal. Misses from close range.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And a deep 3 from Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing. Cooking with grease right now.
From outside the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here are the Hawks now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point he's going to need some help.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Now Young. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. 3-pointer. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. To the inside. Matumbo. Oh, and now with no question, powered it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Young way outside. Here's Pettit to the left side wing. Out left to the wing. They shoot again. Outside Young. From deep three-point range, Lanier with the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Pass to Hamilton to the left side wing. Here's Bing. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Bing's got 33 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Young, plenty of space. The wide open shot is on the money. And Atlanta leads by 17.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
They get it again. Lanier. Pass to Bing. Jacks up a three. They grab their own miss. Now here's Hill. Here's Bing. Here's Rodman. Takes a three, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Oh, did he? He did! Wow! So we see...
Don't look back. to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Richard Hamilton. Hill is out there with Dennis Rodman. It's Bing in at the 1.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Both teams will make substitutions. Phillips against Young. Hill, a screen on Young. Floats it up for Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Phillips against Young. Wilkins outside. That's tipped, and the turnover again by Atlanta. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. A shake. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here is Young. Shot to stop the run. Misses off the right iron.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Phillips against Young. Phillips kicks to Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And Hill throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Wilkins. And shot on the way. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Hill, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. The 3. Hagan can hit. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hill looking around. Driving in and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
From beyond the arc. Puts up a 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Clearly a foul.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Hill, rebound Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Pick up by Hill. Floats it up for Hill. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Pettit. Hasn't made one yet. Passes to Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Phillips passes to Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
It's Young on the wing. Mutombo is screened on Phillips. Young drives in, and the basket by Mutombo.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
To the paint. And Dumars with the basket on the assist from Richard Hamilton.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Hagan. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long...
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And Stephen Clark, Pistons pretty much in control here.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Hill. Chauncey Billups out there with Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hagan, Wilkins controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the wide open shot from Billups. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And that's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
Rebound by Grant Hill. Detroit leading by 13. Driving inside. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Hill. The Hawks trail by 16. Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Outside, Billups floats it up for Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And so Young nails them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
The 3 from Billups. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Young. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Outside Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Young fires away from outside. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. From about 16, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His first.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
It's Young on the wing. 15 points in the game. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
And Young, here we go. Count that bucket. Young's got 17 now.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 16. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Pettit. It's it alive.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Here's Hill into the lane. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got 38 points.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young inside. Now the pass to Hagan. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And the first half is now in the books. Pistons lead by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the three. So that's the Hawks 5. Billups. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Billups has got 6.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Hagan passes to Pettit. Now Wilkins. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons leading by 14. Hill, a screen on Young. Floats it up for Hill. Banked in off the glass. Hill's got 40 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Billups kicks to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 16. Young from outside. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Outside Wilkins. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. to Pettit. Excellent D there from Hill.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's Rip Hamilton on the way. Three-pointer. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Hawks trail by 12. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. A crossover pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 11.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Lanier.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hill drives in. Outside Dumars. The tray. Atlanta with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Passes it to Hagan. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Dumars the pass to Hill. Here's Billups. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Hawks trail by 14. The kick out to Young. There's a good screen. Buries it from 3-point range. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Hamilton outside. To the middle. The kick out to Dumars. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dumars got his 2nd basket of the game.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Out to the wing. Young for 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Rip Hamilton out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Young. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 14 points now in the second half.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Fires from deep. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Young.
This is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Phillips dishes to Dumars. Back to Phillips. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Wants to get it to Hill, and does. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Young's shot is off. Pistons leading by 13. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Dumars. Hill's got 49 points in the game. And the Hawks with the possession. Mutombo is screen on Billups. Stripped away. And now it's Billups running. He can go all the way. Dumars the pass to Hamilton. Back to Dumars. Billups against Young. Floats it up for Hill. Chalk up 2 there. Hill's got 51.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. For 3. Atlanta again missing. Outside Billups. And there's the drive for 3. Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 17. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. The pass to Hagan. And stolen by Hamilton. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Hagan. The putback. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hill left side. Stolen by Wilkins. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Driving inside. And stolen by Billups. Pass to Hill. Back to Billups. Hill a screen on Wilkins. Billups, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Down low. The kick out to Hill. Grant Hill on the wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Young, no good. Grant Hill on the wing. Kick out to Hamilton. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Hill. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 21.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
There's a screen. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well.